And I even managed to connect it back. So today we're gonna continue this theme, but first I wanna show you that I changed our train a little bit. Wait a second, why are those not glowing? Oh, it ran out of power. Very nice of it. But yeah, I probably couldn't show you how it works, how it looks from inside yet, because it's dark as in a bloody hole. So now I should sort out how I'm gonna charge it, don't I? Yep. And not only charge it, but also refuel these tanks. Alright, I'm gonna do that. But anyways, train looks a little bit different now. Probably can use my headlights to show you. Because it's back changed. Its color scheme changed quite a little bit. And we have more neon lights all the way around, which shall make it better. And we have a bunch of handy screens here inside, so yeah. Also, our crane changed quite a little bit. It became a little bit more industrial, how it should look, basically, and it fits together nicely. What would be real thoughtful is to probably group all our lights and put them somewhere on a control panel to be able to switch them off and on, because oops, not a color, but on off, because they're gonna waste our battery fairly soon and fairly quick. And this guy needs a way to recharge as well. Yay. Okay, that's like minor change that we need to do. Then I need to figure out a way to weld up more or less automatically these things. I mean, parts of our rails. Would be nice to patch this hole somehow, you know, but anyways, yeah, and then we'll continue building this railway. It doesn't seem that we have enough height, though. Yeah, we need to go like one
Screw
way
up team
higher.
incoming.
Oh, thank you very much.
First blood of the screw up team.
And hey, Kintaro, thanks for joining. I
Hi,
think
Kintaro.
Arthur gonna deal with our presence. Yeah, and shoot. It feels like to deal with these rails, I have to change again our solar station. And I have an idea, because, you know, now we have like massive construction that turns together and linked mechanically to look in the same way, and it doesn't seem like it works properly, because as you see, those panels are on a slightly different angle. I wanna have it in a little bit different way, that we have several but small panels. Some of them might be for solar, some of them might be for algae. It doesn't matter. What is matter is that they should be small, they shouldn't be on the way, and they should turn separately. The thing is that I still want to use only one custom turret controller to control them, and I have an idea how to do that. Not mechanically this time, but rather a little bit differently. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. But for now, the plan is just like that. What's going on? What's smoke in here? Why is this tube damaged? I mean, why was this tube damaged? Okay. But first, let's solve our problem with power on train
The
and
screw-up
on
team.
everything else.
Incoming package.
Thank you very much,
Ray if
Ray.
requires the first drop.
Hello. How are you doing, bud? Power. How can I power you? I might... no, I can't do just that because
Ooh,
it actually should...
magnesium.
Cool. It actually should be able to kinda refuel itself at the same time. Here we don't have connection. I might go all the way there underneath and put conveyor, but it's gonna be a lot of hassle. What I might do instead is build that connector right in front. Yay. Somewhere right here. That would be... Or even down here. That's an interesting idea. Wait a second. What's that? That's a wheel. What about that? Engine of ours. It looks like it has a little bit of distance between the wheel and the engine itself, which means I can connect there with a small... Can't I? Okay, like that. Yeah, here we go. Here we have a conveyor line, which we can use. I need to grab a little bit more bits and pieces. And now try to do that. Okay. Color, we're probably gonna use this one. Okay. Now the right block gonna be this one, and that the right orientation. So something like that. What? Shoot. Alright, anyways. Let's continue then. Now it should go down, but after the straight. And, or should it go down first and then become straight? Yeah, it probably should go down first like that. And then... Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay. So it should be straight. And then it should be down. But, can I... Easy. Get rid of this bit. Should be able to do that. And... Yep. Just like this.
Ooh, detector comps.
Oops.
That should be helpful somewhere.
Yep, might be. And I cannot put it here because it's gonna be constantly on the way of this beauty on our front. Wouldn't it? Yeah, thank you very much. Of course, I ran out of that stuff. Which means we actually have to get through there. Okay. I see. Why not bid? Oh, whoa! Okay. Why not build a water tower like in those Wild West movies? Because
Because he's not in the Wild West movie.
Well, it never stopped me. That would be true, but my main question is for which reason? I mean, that might be not a bad idea, but what it might solve for us. All right. Let's grab some jetpack juice and continue that. Okie dokie. So I was about to get through somewhere right here. Yay. Which means we need a little bit more of these guys. Like that. Would be thoughtful to wait it, to weld it right away. And will it stick too far or... I mean, far enough or not? Yeah, it should stick far enough. And even look alright here. Oh, come on. So the only thing we need now on the opposite end, which is going to be roughly in this position. I don't think we need this guy anymore, so I can get rid of it. Or I can... no, I'm going to get rid of it. I thought that I might reuse it for something, but, you know, it's not going to happen. And those guys are also should go away. Come on, stop. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. And then somewhere... that shouldn't be there.
Enter 1993 said, reason? You need a reason to build a realistic refueling tower for a basically hydrogen-powered steam engine.
But wait a second. Fuel tower has nothing to do with the water tower. I mean... now you make me think. Are you happy? Yeah, we actually can do that. The problem is that steam engines should be powered... I mean, they should use coal. And that coal is typically stored somewhere behind that cabin. So to make it, I mean, realistic, really realistic, whatever crazy it sounds, I need to drag this line all the way to the back and build some storage there. Water tower H2O, hydrogen H2. I wouldn't say that that makes like a lot of sense to me, but okay. All right. In this case, what we might do, we might replace one of those with T. I mean, it obviously doesn't mean that we're gonna remove that front connector, because I actually pretty much like how it looks. Just for fun to build it. Okay. If you insist, guys, of course I'm gonna do that. Will it be sufficient height? Yeah, it should be sufficient height. When I asking about a sufficiency of height or something like that, I mean that this connector should be able to reach its position and don't screw up everything. Which is obviously not gonna happen, but that's all right. Okay, then here we need probably tubes, don't we? They should look beautiful as soon as I find them, of course. Okay, and now we can toss one like that, one like this, then bloody corner. Can I have bloody corner? Yep, this one. From here, though... or no, no. Here should be alright to have this guy. And then we should be able to have a rotor. Oh, advanced one, of course. But with a pretty small head. Yeah, medium head should look better. Because small head, when it's exposed like that, doesn't look okay.
It's actually rather
Alrighty.
terrible to have your small head exposed.
Oh, Arthur. Left your wet fantasies inside your head, please.
It was you
Just for a
talking
brief
about
second.
small heads.
I'm talking about pistons, mechanical blocks, you know?
That's
Not...
even worse.
Yeah, I bet it is. Alrighty. Now, when we have that stuff... Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, I know. What we can do. What about tanks, though? We don't have a huge hydrogen tank on our base, and that's fine. But... that's oxygen. I know how we can do that, and I know how we're gonna do that. We might put those tanks in pairs here, but to do that, I need now do something like that and hold that stuff in place while I'm gonna change this guy to T. Can I have T here, please? Yep, this one. And now we're gonna go like that. Then another... no, like this. Then 2T. Then like that. 2 more T's. No, this one not gonna be T. This one gonna be just a turn, like that. Perfection. And on top of those, we're gonna put these tanks. But like that, like this, like that, and like this.
What the fuck was that?
What have you done?
Oh, another fucking glitch. What do you call it? A lag spike. And it ended up when I thought I was just gently landing, I actually crashed halfway through the bloody floor and destroyed the ship.
And destroyed half bloody floor. Okay, well...
Yeah,
at
but
least you know how to restore it.
there's nothing left to destroy, to restore.
Well... I mean... rebuild it.
For fuck's sake. And I had a shitload of stuff in there as well. That's why I
What do you
was...
mean struggling with heat again, Ray? We don't have that mod here. Fortunately. Yeah. Come on, give me everything. Obviously, I'm gonna change color here, because this color is insufficient for things like those tanks.
I just lost a whole lot of shit because of this prick.
And somehow this surprises you.
Well, my bloody storage thing was almost full. The container was bloody near full.
Come on, give me my tubes. That would be a nice idea to do, isn't it? Okay. Bloody turret on my way. Nope. Need everything. Seriously. Here we go. Now, speaking color, I think I'm gonna go something very interesting here and maybe use these guys. Not quite. What about that one? Oh yeah, that's a lot better. That's what we're looking for here. Yay. And now we need this color and just our standard dusty skin. Here it is. Yep. That's gonna be like way better. Yeah. We might go all the way like that. Now, here on the top, I wanted to be able to turn... sorry. So it should be able to turn backwards. So upper limit gonna be 0, while lower limit gonna be minus 90. Like that. And now if we go like 3 RPM, because that always sounds sufficient to me. No weather here in Scotland. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. So you got the second bloody heat wave there. Okay, okay. Give me that. All of it. And I wanna have something like this. Come on. Yeah, should be good. Then we're gonna go this way.
Oh, there it is.
And
We haven't
finally,
lost
we need
it.
to reach the right way there. Yep, and here, before we get to this position, I wanna have something like that. Seriously. How many of these things I need? We don't have X here, do we? Nope, we do not. That's unfortunate. That means here we should go like that. I just want to have them interconnected, you know, to be double sure that everything stays in place when we need it. I missed. It should be higher. Just a little bit higher. Yeah, pipes. There is... shows the different types of players. I would my part would color pipes in the silver skin. I don't like shiny colors. If you kinda take a peek of all my constructions, I use these ones pretty rare because it just doesn't feel realistic to me. I don't know. Actually, wait a second. We might cut it there and rebuild from this position. Because the initial idea was to have it turning back and forth to avoid hitting that cabin. And if we turn it up here, it would be nice. So here we can go like that. And I believe we should go even one block higher, shouldn't we? I mean, something like that.
Where does this go?
Yeah.
I've got a... Does this go somewhere, or is...
Art card.
Wait, stop.
Package.
I can't see
Stop.
where it
First
connects.
blood of art card.
Thank you, Bob.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Let me take a peek. Here we have conveyor line there. This one went... Well, you know, it looks like it went nowhere.
Oh, that's all right. Well, that's why I wanted to check and just make sure. Okay, so we've now got to put concrete back in here. Oh.
Yep. You know what? That's probably gonna be easier. Because it prevents me from
Fuel low.
being unhappy next time. You shot
Fuel
whom,
critical.
bloody tart? Oh, present lane right here. And somebody off duty. Well, I use this silver skin as a sort of roleplay reason. Anti-corrosion layer. Have you ever seen real production Skintaro? Tubes are typically barely painted. There is no clear coat or something like that to prevent them from corrosion. It's like just never happens, you know? In reality. Okay, we can connect them there. Why not? And from there, go all the way like that. It's kinda hard to tell how far should I go, because it's obviously not positioned properly. Here though, we're gonna go like that, and finally, I wanna use these guys, and you know, it might be thoughtful to interconnect it here as well, just in case, like that. And I believe it should look even a little bit better than without it. All right, let's have everything welded up.
Oh, look at that. It landed right where it was meant to be.
Well, it meant to be in a grinding pit, of course, but...
Well, it's sort
If
of
you say
kind of
so.
like close to where it's meant to be. I mean, it saves me looking for it, doesn't it? And you know how blind I can be.
Yep. Know that pretty darn well. Okie dokie. I know, but some materials like stainless steel has a slight silver like sheen to it, or am I wrong? They have, but only when they exposed, and when we're talking about production pipes, they will corrode in a matter of, I don't know, days. That's why they typically coat it with paint, but you know, that sort of paint never stays long, especially when they exposed to the weather, and sand, dirt, and all the other stuff kind of affects them. So you typically end up with at least sanded color. I mean, not color, but texture. There are a bunch of small scratches, bumps, and stuff like that of all the debris that flying around that damages it. Okay, dokie. Here we call it a day. Now, the idea is that it should turn here and refuel our train. Yeah, sure, of course. Why shouldn't it be like that? Yep. The idea is that it should turn here in a very right moment and then turn back when it's not needed. You know, before playing with that, I'd probably wanna just slap a small battery on it. I mean, something like that. Weld it up and move our train slightly forward to connect, and then we can think about everything else. Because for now, I really wanna just connect it. Here we go. Should be able to connect. Well, not quite, which means we're gonna play with displacement a little bit. Here it comes. And now switch lock, good. And now we can get rid of that stuff. Okay, dokie. What would be thoughtful though? Oops. Why am I that stuff on? Oof. Key. Connectors. Okie switch lock, and this one is train locomotive batteries. I'm not sure that that's these guy batteries. Oops.
Whoa,
It should
Rayafrid
be.
just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh man, thank you very much. Thank you, Wyatt. Really appreciate that. So, one unknown and one proxy, it says. Wait. Yeah, it's disconnected, that's alright. Now, batteries. I gotta call this guy just Locker. Batteries. And tank.
Inventory full.
Thanks. Great. Now, off from the terminal, and batteries also off from the terminal. Good. Now, we need to configure this guy, and that should be recharge on off, and stockpile on off. Would be thoughtful also to put our engine somewhere here on off, because I don't wanna it wasting everything. Okay, and now we can refuel it and charge it and do everything we need. And while it does it, and who said that we can't have some fancy futuristic stuff in Space Engineers, like say maintaining or at least low maintenance anti-corrosive paint like Teflon or something like that? Nobody. Nobody says that, even me. It's like personal preference, you know? And I know that you like to build a futuristic stuff. That's why I like to play alongside you, because we have completely different styles. Like, my builds are always rusty, shattered, and stuff like that, or at least sanded badly. Yours, futuristic, shiny, and it has its own beauty, you know? That's why I really can appreciate and value your buildings, because they are completely different from my own, and That's nice. So nobody prevents us, and nobody says that we shouldn't do like that. It's just personal preference. I'm kinda taking realism too far, typically. You might say that by my mods because they are kinda. Arthur, but what are you doing?
I've just finished cleaning up everything, and now I'm about to try and replace my ship for the 400th time.
And you not about to weld it manually, right?
No, well, yeah, that's right, yeah, I can do it that way, yeah. Hang on.
Okay. That's exactly what I was.
Just don't interrupt me now because it's gonna screw with everything.
Yeah. Oh, Kintaro, can you please deal with that bloody bastard? Mine, depending on how I feel, are in clean silver, sci-fi, or neon skins. Yep. You see, that's why I typically surprised when I see something beautiful built in these neon skins, because I rarely use them. I use them really rare, and it's always like, ooh, that's actually beautiful. That might be beautiful. So, something like that. Okay, but how am I gonna charge you? I mean, there are not too much spaces left where I could put a connector. And it probably wouldn't fit in our hangar. I might try, of course, but chances are not huge that it would fit there. Oops. Here it goes, the tree. Few more bumps and it will be not a tree anymore. Okay, easy. Yeah, no way it's gonna fit there. It wouldn't fit there, it wouldn't fit in that little passage we have. Okie dokie. However, I might feed it right here. Yeah, here it might fit. If I build a few more blocks, which I obviously gonna do.
We also need a battery, don't we?
Okie dokie, gonna go like that. By the way, for who might be concerned, I kind of find a very interesting observation recently. Working. So the thing is that I kind of used to work with persons who at least interested in
After 1993 said, and I already dealt with the spammer, like Rod of God's Fast.
Yeah. You're just a flash guy. That's true. Yeah, I was saying that I used to work with guys who are actually interested in finishing projects, and now I have a magnificent, quote unquote magnificent experience working with guys from a huge company. I wouldn't say name here, but you all knew that company. And the thing is that they don't give a fucking clue about project. I mean, they don't give a fucking flying fuck about project that they kind of requested. They should be interested to be finished, and their company pays money. It feels like they have just some budget that they need to fit somewhere, and that's it. And what makes me especially angry about all this situation is that each meeting they look and they behave like they're really interested, you know. Yeah, we want to build that. Yeah, our community look for this change. Yeah, of course. Oh, how fast we can have it. Oh, what's going on? And then when you need like to have a simple word from them to do something, I mean, I don't neither me, I mean, nor my team don't mind to do everything on our own. But there are some decisions that we should align with them, obviously. And you cannot hear a fucking one word from them about this. It's like, yeah, okay, sure, we'll answer you in a matter of weeks. And you know, that dishonesty, it actually drives me nuts. Okay, that's probably too much
hang on.
clearance for it to
I've
be
done this back
able
to
to
front,
connect.
haven't I?
Why the fuck is it on the ground?
Well, I sort of thought I put it on the ground, then I added to it, but it's... Hey, it's a whole bloody week since I did this. Oh, hang on, that's right.
You
I've
need
got to
to
actually
build it
attach
on
it
a
to the
grid.
ship, don't I?
Well, yeah, otherwise it's gonna be really heavy to move it.
Yeah, okay.
And if it will be back to front, it doesn't matter in this case. So yeah, about those observations, I actually did find out that it's fairly interesting, but when we stream together with somebody, it's a lot more honest experience. Even if it's like a show, you know, and it's like nobody. Okay, that feels like a nice place for connector. And nobody actually have to be honest here. And you might even think that that's part of the job here to play some role. But it just 1,000 times better. I don't know whether it makes sense for you or not, guys, but, you know, just my thoughts. Okay, how we end up not having connection here? And we definitely do not have it. It's connected here, it's connected there, and it should be connected as well. Yeah, here it goes the line. Wait. How does that happen? Okay, I can grab it there. Interesting. Interesting it is. Okay. That means that somewhere around here should be second connector. And I think I have an idea on how I can do that in a much simpler and much better way. Yeah, we need not this, but medium head. Thank you very much. Now we can go because I'm not gonna have something else here. It should be just a connector, nothing else. To be real, and I think it's gonna be all right. We should be able to drive on top of it and do everything we need. Can I? Yeah, do something like that. I actually can connect already. The only thing that I should configure it here first. Oh, come on. Yep. Connector. There is only one of those, which is magnificent. Switch lock, and now batteries. I'm gonna call them just like that because we need a name for this huge guy. And that's gonna be a nice time to find it. To find that name. Okay, can I at least briefly see what's going on here? Not quite, yeah? Why can't you... Do you want to say that it's not enough hate, or what? Wheels. Let's make increase height and decrease height. Easy. Ah, bloody bastard. It's not that easy to see. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough. Doesn't seem so, though. Oh, easy. Is it still... Nope. Yeah. Now it is. Finally. Yep. Good. Now I can finally weld everything else that we don't destroy it next time we drive. And things like that. Good. That connection is here. It's charging, and it's just perfect. Yep. Okay. It's time for me to have a short break, and then we'll deal with our solar arrays, probably. Solar and food arrays. But let me grab that. Let me grab that stuff. That one nice drop that laying there from like the last episode. Oh, somebody managed to damage this vehicle. Ouch. Why?
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, thank you very much. That's real helpful. I prefer my game crisp and sound, not shady. Yeah. Should really get used to it. You know what? It feels like it's time to reconfigure that. So, this controller gonna go
Attention!
here.
Chat just used a time machine.
Control, and thank you. That first one gonna be actually handbrake on off. Beautiful. Now I'll stop being confused. Hopefully.
Now, have I got it right this time? Looks right.
Well, not quite, because there is no single block that's ready to be welded. You should really stop trying to put it on a bloody landing gear, because landing gear doesn't have a connection point on its bottom.
That is the landing gear of the ship.
Okay, and?
So how can I stop from putting it on when it's part of the projector?
Just move the projection using settings in a projector.
Which means what? I've got to lift it up, move it back, or... See, I can't remember what I did last week.
It's not about remembering, Arthur. It's about trying to learn, trying to understand.
If I
Let me try
can't
to explain
remember,
it
how
one
can
more
I
time.
learn? If I can't remember what I learnt last week, because everything's back to
If I
front.
try to, Arthur, if I try to learn everything I know, I'll went crazy like half my life back. But I'm trying to understand how things works. So, when you weld in something from projection, it should be the part of the same grid. So those blocks from projection gonna be added to this grid, which is your old fighter.
Yep.
You get it? It's not gonna be separate. You'll separate it later. So it should be in a way that it can be welded. And this, you cannot put your landing gear upside down. You see? You just cannot do that. If I try to put bloody landing gear somewhere here, for example, it will be pointed up, not down, because it doesn't have connection on it down. So what you should do...
So you're saying this
that
should not be attached. Is that what you're saying? It shouldn't be attached to the ship.
It should be attached, but not through the landing gear. Because landing gear don't provide you needed connection, let's say. It should be attached through any other block. Let me show you one more thing. What did you done? Why do you do that?
Well, you said it shouldn't be attached, so I don't need this at the
For
moment.
fuck's sake!
So
all
what
right.
I need is a block.
What?
Right, hang on, just trying.
No.
I'm trying to work this out in my head at the same time that you're talking about 500 other things. So what I need
I'm
is a
talking
block.
about one thing, and if you
What I need is a block,
what
then
you're
the
doing,
projector, then a block. Is that right?
put that fucking projection in that fucking projector. You're making me real impatient.
Well, I tried to do that and it all went backwards.
Put it in. All right. Now, as you see, there are a couple of blocks that are kind of brighter than the others on this projection. For example, these bloody spotlights. It's because they can be welded already. And they can be welded because they are now connected to this grid. No other blocks cannot be welded because they are not connected to this grid. So what you wanna do is to move that stuff in a way that it's not kind of smashed with that ship that you're trying to build. Then you want to have a connection of single blocks, simple single blocks, but it's not gonna work with this bloody landing gear. It should go somewhere else, and of course I missed steel plates. That's all right. It should go somewhere else. For example, it might be connected like that to this single light. This single light gonna be the beginning of all this ship. You get the idea now?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
What exactly you didn't get?
Well, let me just... I've got to take this all in. Remember, I've got no storage space left in my fucking brain. I've got to shuffle some old memories around to be able to find a place to put new shit. Right? It's worse than having to fucking format a computer. I got so much shit up there that I can't get rid of it.
Arthur, can you do me a favor and don't try to remember it, but rather to understand how it works?
That's one and the same thing for me. Okay.
That's the main problem.
Exactly.
That's the same thing for you.
Right. Let me just look at this so I can
Wait.
understand it.
Here it is.
So that's the brightest part.
Ray, your comment didn't do nothing because there is no third player. Oh, by the way, just remember that last time on Sunday, I believe I kind of got what your question was, but wasn't smart enough to answer immediately. The thing is that numbers are stay unchanged. There are only 3 of us while Cliff is on vacation, but Kintaro number is still 4. And Cliff's number is 3. And if you want to achieve clean sweep, third player also should get some presents. Because it's not like game knows who of players are in game for real. You know, it's mostly about game and mode knows about players who registered to be in game. So that's why initially I had to fight against wolves receiving presents, spiders receiving presents, and all bullshittery like that. Remember those days when I just was working on initial version of this mode? Because any bloody character in game was able to get it. Okie dokie. Let's toss you in. Oops, nope, not this direction. That direction. All right. Here it goes.
Why have I got so much shit written down here? Because none of it
What?
I remember.
What are you doing?
Just don't interrupt me when I'm on a one train sort. I'm trying to get shit done that if I don't write it down, I don't remember it. The trouble is, I've got so much shit written down, I can't remember what any of it's for.
Then maybe listen to me once and stop remembering.
Listening to you is like, I told you, I've got to find new file space to be able to put what you say into that file so I can remember it later. Which means I've got no space left and I can't remember a fucking thing.
Yeah. And you're not listening to me.
Shush,
Because I'm saying you in
I'm
plain
trying to.
plain broken English that you shouldn't remember.
If I
You
don't
don't
remember,
need to
then how am I
remember.
going to do it again next time?
You need to understand. Here is the difference.
I can't
You
understand
need
if
to
I can't
understand how it
remember it.
works.
How can you understand
It
something
has
you don't
nothing in
know
common.
you can't remember?
Uh,
You've got to be able to remember it once you understand it. I understand it, but I just can't remember it later on when I need it. See, so
all right. I
Art cart. Incoming package.
thank you, Bob.
just gonna go.
Rayford is on a guardian streak.
Thank you, Ray. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna have a
Rayford is
short
a
break.
copycat.
And left you, Arthur, for
Drop broken.
on our viewers, let's say. Yeah. Be back in a minute, guys.
Oh, that man's gonna be the bloody death of me. A 6 gigabyte memory does not remember 7 gigabytes of information.
Art cart. Incoming.
Oh, thank you, Bud.
Art
Yeah.
cart is blessed.
You'll have to give me a few minutes to get everything sorted out before I can go and hunt all those out.
Art cart is a hot potato.
Art cart is a very confused potato.
Art cart is a lightning rod.
Yeah, well, the lightning rod is at the wrong end of his body. And it's tickling
Drop
things
frenzy.
that shouldn't be tickled. Okay, that's, what am I doing here? That's all that. I don't need that. That's and I don't need that. Control X, that's what that one was. Alright, I can't remember any of that. Target video. And I won't remember any of that, so that can go. Okay. Let's start from the beginning again and see. Oh, of course. My fucking printer would be out of fucking paper. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it be? Now, do what I always do, write it down and forget where I put it. That should be amusing. Why am I so bloody... Oh no, I'm not hungry. Just sort of... I've got to pump things up a bit. Okay. Right, now, from the ship, we've got projector, then box, and that goes to highlight item, whatever it happens to be.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So, where was I? Yeah, both of those things connected. And Arthur is still there, I see. So, I'm about to build a new solar array. And to build it properly would be nice to make it... I mean, I don't want to dismantle this stuff first and then build that stuff. I want to build a new couple of new things and then dismantle this one, just in case if I screw up and everything went wrong. So, to keep it connected, I should... Where is... Yeah, here it is. Easy. I should put one thing here. Of course, it won't fit. Ooh, I can... Can't I use this one? Of course I can. And it's not gonna be on a way. And replace that guy with a standard junction. Now. Just like that. Ah, yeah. Of course it's not connected anymore. Why should it?
How did that thing land exactly where the last one did?
Well, probably you were exactly in the same position, so it did that.
Probably.
Okay, now we're gonna go with these guys. All the way there. Of course it's gonna go inside, don't it? Come on. Just a slight... Yeah. I don't want that stuff be on my way.
Does this switch on automatically, or have I got to get out and do it?
No. There is a button on the left side. Come on. Yep. Yeah, I think it's gonna be far enough for me to get up now. Oh, hello. Meat arrived. Thank you. Alrighty, now we can go up. Like that. And then turn like... Oh, shit. Of course it's in a wrong position. Of course it is.
Oh, shit.
That.
Why was I killed?
This.
What happened there?
Because you stepped on a welder and being fried to the nice...
Oh, well, thanks very much. So you murdered me again, did you?
Low.
Arthur, you should really stop.
You didn't tell me about not stepping on the welders.
Well, that's a tool, you know, very powerful, very large tool. So, what do you expect to happen when you stand on it?
Well, I didn't expect you to murder me. I mean, you know, that's not very nice. You're meant to warn people of when you're trying to murder them. Duck because I'm going to kill you. You know, something simple that they can understand.
I'm really tempted to deal with this annoying white fly again. Really tempted. Okie dokie. So, welder guy. I hope... what do you have in your belly? Basically nothing. which means we're gonna fill you first. Come on. No, don't do that. Okay, that's better. Now, yeah, we wanna open something like that and find components here. Yep. So, what do we need? Like couple of these guys. What? I see what's going on here. What prevents you from doing that correctly? All right, whatever. Yep, that should be good. Now we need those guys. Proprietary circuits? Seriously? Why we need those? I have no clue. And construction components. I bet we need a lot of construction components. And we can grab those. Oh, for example, here. Why not? Yep, it's gonna steal something from somewhere. Yeah, it should be actually everything we need. Oh, having more small steel tubes gonna be nice. And of course it starts stealing it. Okay, give me something like that and something like this. Okie dokie. Cargo terminal. That's a good one. And that's a good one as well. Yeah, that should be sufficient for a little bit of welding. So let's go there and do a little bit of work. By the way, I wanna... Ah, no, I cannot get rid of this must because it should be the static grid. While our solar array gonna be dynamic grid.
Why isn't the landing
Okey-doke.
gear made? Like it's done everything else, but not the landing gear. Is there a reason
Because
for
landing gear... Yeah, landing gear conflicts with that block in front of it.
that? Ah,
So that's the reason why it wasn't welded.
okay. So how's the best way out of this? Well, it shouldn't. It should hold up anyway, shouldn't it?
Yeah, of course. You need to just split those. I mean, your ships, and then you can use a projector that inside of that vehicle to kind of fly again near those welders to weld them.
Shit.
What are you missing, guy? I mean, you should have everything. Ah, motors. That's unfortunate. Okay. Motors. Have a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. Yeah, that would be thoughtful. You cannot grab them from there. However, you should be grab them from here. Okay. Here you go, motors. And yep. Now it does the job. Easy.
Okay. That was an easy way of doing it rather than fiddling around with projectors. Right. Now, you can go down, land there, because I'm going to need you in a minute. Okay. Set done. Out of there. Let's go and get the poor old overworked little girl here. And get her back home.
Come on. What prevents you from welding it now? I bet it's, yeah, small steel tubes, of course. Okay, small steel tubes, something like that. Here it comes. Okay. So it should be welded, except for this block. Yep, that's a lot better. Now, probably gonna leave this ship right here because we're gonna need it soon.
Oh shit.
What? Oh shit!
Oh, it's a little bit
What have you done?
bit closer to that bloody... Oh fuck. I misjudged the distance to that fan. To the...
I see what happened. Yeah. Okay, so further on. I was about to actually having this advanced rotor and then a hinge, or wait a second, I have a better idea. Yep. So we're gonna have advanced rotor right here. Then we gotta go just a couple of tubes up. Probably because of interior plates here. Yeah. Then we gonna go, I believe, like 3 of those should be good, and we're gonna have this guy on top with more of these. And now we're looking for X, just like that. Yeah, firstly I'm gonna put our solar panels and then learn what we need as well. And I don't have on my toolbar anymore, do I? Okie dokie, I don't think that this is gonna be needed soon. So, solar panels. Yeah, I wanna it be... Yep, something like that, something like this. And then easier. We're gonna put you here and there. And finally accomplish it with these guys. Just like that. And what? Oh, yeah. Indeed, I need the second set. And just like that. Should be just nice. Yep. Now, I wanna have one of those... and I don't have them here as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wanna have one of those inbound there, which means we need just one more X. And of course it's gonna do that. Toots. Yeah, that's expected. Now, as for camera, I hope I can put it on top. Can I? Yep. Good. Just like that. And that's obviously gonna be our main stuff here. Now, for welding it, should be able to get from the opposite side. Oh, we're gonna need, because this gonna be our main thing, we should be able to do something else.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Thank
The
you.
Screw Up Team is blessed.
Yep.
The Screw Up Team is a lightning rod.
Typically, I'm cursed, but with you guys, I'm always blessed. So, large steel tubes and motors. Okie dokie. I have something inside of my inventory that I don't need for real. So, let's grab motors first, as much as we could.
Now, where did that box
Actually,
fall down?
first.
Or have I lost it? No, I shouldn't have
Like
lost
that,
it.
and then more motors. Steel tubes, I believe, in here already. Wait, my character... No, now it moves all right. So what I should do...
There it is.
Something like that. Yep. Forgot to put it in.
Anything else I dropped? No, just the ammunition.
Fuel low.
Here it comes. Okay. Now, ouch. Okay. It was immediately restored by its neighbor, but in general it wasn't nice. Okay. And it feels like it's gonna be a slightly problem for us because we're missing something else. The for fuck. Are you still that heavy that you cannot reach it, or what? Yeah, by the look of it, that's true. It has not even near enough blocks we need. Have you turned off that welding array, Arthur?
No, I've sort of been a bit busy just trying to stay alive here and get things back to organised. Just let me finish this first and I'll go and sort it all out.
Wait, don't you have a projector in this vehicle?
Just let me do things my way for change.
Let you fuck things over your way, alright?
No, it's because it's only the odd bits and pieces that I've got to put on that I knocked off on the way over here.
Yeah. And then this guy is surprised why actually he can't get or remember something. Yeah, right. Okie dokie. Anyways, I need to weld that stuff up. This guy is still heavily loaded, so he should be somewhere here for a meanwhile. Well, I'm gonna weld you, and you first. Come on, thank you. Alright. Now these blocks come with me. Magnificent. And now the opposite ones. Okay, now I need one more temporarily. I mean, not one more temporary, but rather one more new one. Custom tower controller. Of course. Can you please be nice and grab everything for me? Thank you. Where is it? Here it is. So we're gonna put it right here. And we need to rename everything here. That's gonna be our new solar station. Hey, technologies quartered. Squared. Sorry. And that's the first AC1. First AC1, yeah. First AC, first Space Engineers, yeah. Just like that. Okay, a new solar array. Main rotor. And new solar array main inch. Okie dokie, like that. And finally camera. Ouch. Come on. Come on, show me it. Not farm. Camera. Been waiting for AC2 to mature. Solid. Well, fortunately, we've got a new update recently, and it's a good one because we probably have all the mechanical blocks now and also wheels. So I really look forward to try it, and that's gonna happen next Tuesday. Gonna be something interesting. No, I have a bunch of stuff here, don't I? NSA main rotor. Elevation gonna be NSA main hinge. As soon as I can find it. Yep, and finally assign camera, this one, and finally aim at sun. That's not quite sun, little guy. What's wrong with ya? Says camera used as aiming reference. Yeah, it should be used as aiming reference, but why? Wait a second. Didn't I weld our hinge completely, or what? No, it's welded. Aha, it's
did
trying.
you
It's
turn
trying
off
to
this
move.
welder, or is it still turned on?
It's still turned on.
Okay, so that should be off then.
What prevents it from getting up? That's an interesting question. Maybe up the torque. Maybe Kentaro, you might be right. But it's not trying, you see. Well, it probably stick here a little bit, so that might help. Okay, now it turns better.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Whoa, what was that? Oh my goodness. It looks like it's a little bit cursed in some interesting way. Okay. Thank you, Ray. Oh, look at that. It's finally in its position. Good.
Inventory.
That's a good one. But that's not everything. I also need a... yeah, and of course I get rid of it here to put something here. Yep. Can I... Oh, there is only antennas. There is no beacons anymore. That's not ideal. Because the whole idea is to have a beacon here. And I need this one. And of course I cannot put it anywhere. Probably. Yep. Only there. Issue Nasha on rotor and hinge if available. No. It was just cursed for a second, Kintaro. Now it's alright. You see, now it's totally alright. Ooh, that might be a nice position for it. This way it wouldn't be on our way. And also, oops, I don't need that. And also it will do what it should do. Come on, let me weld it. So, Arthur, did I get it correctly? You're not about to collect those things?
Yes, I
yet?
am, but I'm just going to get these batteries charged up so I can operate.
Okay. So it's gonna be not a round beacon, but reference beacon. You'll get the idea in a second, hopefully. Okay. How much space it takes? If that's a reference point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5 blocks, so we need 6 in between. Okay. Let's do that then. Of course, I need steel plates. Okay. Oops. No, these ones. Or either these ones. 4, 5, 6, and... Oh, that's only for one, so we need 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and now just a standard this guy. Okay. That should be a good one. Now I need advanced rotor. I need more of these guys. And saying more, I mean 1, 2, 3, right? Right, good. On top of it, we're gonna have hinge and everything else later on, because now we need to weld it up. Let me put the rest of resources in. And let's go. Alright. I heard that sound, Arthur.
That's my morning
Bottle.
ginger nuts biscuits saying it's time to have something cold and spicy.
What are you missing again?
Something cold and wet.
I thought you hate moisture.
I do, especially if it's on the outside.
I see.
But I don't mind moisture
So
on the inside
when it's
as long
inside,
as
it's different, yeah?
Yeah, well, the inside moisture has got rum mixed with it, so that makes it more interesting.
Makes it more interesting. Interesting indeed.
Yep. Reminds me of the 6 o'clock squill.
Okie dokie. Now, for this guy to work, we're gonna need a little bit of AI blocks, and I mean one of those. Yep, this guy gonna be put not here. We need to have our junctions first. For which I need something. Just like that and just like this. Then gonna go our food stuff, of course. Because I want to have them on each of these pillars. That. And finally, we need our solar panels. Yeah, just like that. Just like this. And all the way here. Easy. Ouch. Of course I ran out of jetpack juice. In a very inappropriate moment. I mean, I'm not sure that there is an appropriate moment to run out of jetpack juice, but, you know. You get the idea. Okay. And what I'm missing
Oh,
to put one
nice
more
power
solar
cell.
panel? I don't know. Nope. Seriously? Oh, yeah. On this guy.
Is this yellow orange thing? Is that a container? Can I
It is
chew
a
that
ship.
up? Oh, it's a ship. Oh,
No. Put it better here. You have access to that on a large pillar. Can you see me?
no, can't see you.
Of course he cannot. Wherever. Yeah. That's what I thought. Now, in terms of AI
Okay, that one
blocks,
can be
keeps
picked
you
up.
warm. Yep. Okay, in terms of AI blocks, we need not recorder, but yeah, probably flight move.
Alright, let's go and unload this lot.
And it should have direction. Yeah, rear panel, front panel. The thing is that it has... of course it has that stuff on the front. Oh, we can actually put it right here. Yeah. Shouldn't be a bad thing to do.
Now, is there
Now,
any
let's try to
others?
weld everything we could.
That's 1, 2, 3. As far as I know, that's all there was. 3. I can't see the others. There's just that one to pick up. Okay.
I bet you do, Kinder. I bet you have a suspicion of what I'm trying to do here. We'll see, will it work or not. But, oh, yeah, it wouldn't be a nice thing to weld my own S. The thing is that that guy doesn't work, yeah? Does it? So, it feels like the problem is camera. Because by the look of it, the top mounted camera is not quite optimized to do that. So I'm gonna rebuild it with a standard camera like that. Is it in the right position? I bet it is not, but we'll learn that soon. No, it actually is in the right position. Okay. So it was New solar array. Main camera. Confirm. Okie dokie. Show me. Not SS camera. NSA main camera. Here it comes. Nice and perfect in no time. So that camera actually screws us over. Okay, I need to weld everything here because we're missing only construction components there. That's all right. And that's basically everything I should build now. I was going to suggest a standard camera, but you got it before I could say anything. Yeah. But you would be right if you suggest that, because, you know, that's how it works in Space Engineers. That not everything, not always, work as you expect it to. Okie dokie. Now, I'm not sure. Align
Where's the
gravity.
the
Where is the what?
the um thing with your rover that you had here for pushing this stuff in? Have you moved it, have you?
Of course I hide it somewhere because you was dangerously close to grinding it with everything else.
No, I wasn't. I was nowhere near it.
You told me that you're gonna, you just told me that you're gonna use it as a pusher.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, that's what I
yeah.
do.
Yep. Yeah, it shouldn't be a move block, it should be some different one. Just trying to remember which one. Which block I'm looking for here. It's not move, not defensive, not offensive. Maybe it's a basic task because I needed to just follow the point. Yeah, let's try basic task. I can't clearly. Oh, basic task doesn't have direction, so it wouldn't work for us. Basic task doesn't have direction, but it should have direction. What AI block it might be? The idea is to basically use a distant point from that reference beacon, which will be aimed by all other solar panels. And I cannot wrap my head around which block it was. Which AI block was that? Key. Follow a player, follow a wander around home position, or perform autopilot function. Yet should be this one, basically. Okay, let's put it on here again and try to configure. Not follow player, but follow home. And it should be, yep, reference. Set grid position. And now reference from home should be, let's say, 500 meters here and 500 meters here. Good. And EA behavior on. Grid has no move T block. Please add or enable a move T block. Okay. So you need one more or what? Recorder, flight, move. Yeah, this guy. And of course it needs something. Come on. Okay, dokie. Now let's turn you on. And Oh, wait a second. It will try to use gyro, isn't it? Collision avoidance. Grid cannot rotate. Please aid gyro. Okay. That might do the trick. Yep. Then we need probably just decrease power on those hinges and stuff like that. Shouldn't be a huge deal. Oh, come on. It's like just a proof of concept, you know. Later on, we might build something better. Okay. Now you have it, and grid cannot move. Put something in each direction, which I don't wanna do at all. That's not ideal. I'm not sure that that's the combination of blocks I'm looking for. Because idle, that's not the stuff. How we did it previously. I mean, we used some blocks in sorry, in vanilla before we got those AI blocks. How we did that? Was that in antenna or nope? Maybe in some sort of cockpits. Oh, it's probably in a remote control, yeah? Yep, remote control, and yeah, flight mode patrol, forward direction forward. Here it comes, and we need just a waypoint or... not quite. And it will require camera, yeah? How I managed to do that before? How I managed to do that before? I don't want to put thrusters on it. It's not gonna end up well. Considering we have subgrids there. We all knew what's gonna happen as soon as you have subgrided something with thrusters. It's definitely not the stuff we're looking for here. Come on. I needed to just follow some target. Let's try. So that guy wouldn't work for us. Let's try to put remote control.
Oh, you've
and
already
see
planted
how
the
it
garden.
works. Yeah, I did it initially.
Oh, okay.
Of course, it doesn't have a control panel, which shouldn't surprise me in this moment. Remote control. Key. Control thrusters, control gyros. Collision avoidance. Key and GPS coordinates. Oh, nope. It cannot do that relatively to something. It cannot do that. How? You know what? I'm probably gonna do that offline. I'm probably gonna stop fiddling around with that now and do this offline. The thing that I probably wanna do now is to at least get rid of all this abomination. Or not. It's kinda on my way to get our rail stuff done. So, yeah, I might get rid only of these solar panels, or only of lower half. That will give me enough space to work on... to work on rails, and also it will still provide us with some power, which is gonna be nice.
Cheeky bastard tried to come up on behind me. That's not nice.
You're feeding wolves again?
Well, I was trying to pet him, but he didn't want to be petted. So I let the guns shot at him.
My goodness. That's the whole story.
Yep,
Right there.
exactly.
Alrighty. Parked. Now.
Okay, that's charging, and
You
that's
have
got to be
some
repaired.
power. That's good.
So I can take that one to be prepared, but we'll let it finish charging.
Ouch. Might need to look into charge control and enhancement script. No. I don't want to use scripts. You see, Kindra, the whole idea is to do that with less custom charge controllers, without scripts, and basically with vanilla features. Yeah, I know. I cannot make my life harder than it is already, but I definitely try. That's just my way of doing things. Okie dokie. Let's land this beauty somewhere here. And
Okay, what else is
I'm
there?
about to have
Vegetables, that's
yet
done.
another rest. And probably get myself a new coffee, because I'm getting thirsty and I'm getting unhappy because it's cold and there is almost no coffee left. And then we'll start working on factory for our rails. And hopefully we'll be able to put one more in place today. Yeah, I really like how this forest of pillars might look at the end. I just need to solve this little problem. And to be honest, I could have left it in this view.
Just
What
been
was that?
I've been disconnected.
Have you at least heard what I just told you?
No, I couldn't hear anything because I was disconnected. A connection problem.
So you was disconnected, not just also from
Yeah, it was a connection problem.
behind that new solar array thingy that I'm building, that I was building. There are a couple of drops that you might want to pick up.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Take your time, that's all right. I've got all day to wait. Oh, I suppose you're going to have a bloody dog kill me while I'm sitting here waiting to bloody join. When you're ready, sunshine. Oh, so nice of you to let me come back. Now, where were we? It's a little bit janky. So,
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package. Drought broken.
okay, I see that one. So, and he said there was some more over here. So, what is it? Oh, that's one of those. Okay, and he said there was a couple of others somewhere. Same bloody hole again. Nothing really interesting in there. What's that? Automation timer block. Nothing there. Okay. So that one can be picked up. Now, he said there was a couple of others over here somewhere. I thought I already picked those up. Ah, there's another one here, I see. Right, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Close by a tree, probably. 10%. Sounds reasonable. Huh. Is that all?
Okie dokie. And I'm back with a fresh coffee acquired. Oh. Arthur on them. Okay.
I can't find the other one. I've got two of them, but because there was one that arrived just after you left, but I can't see where the third one is. I'm looking for it, but
The third one?
yeah, you said there was two of them behind the.
Yep. I've seen two of them while working there. Can't you...
No, I've found one of
that's
them, but
one.
I haven't found the other one yet. Unless the second one that landed when I came in was the one you also saw. But because I got disconnected, it was a different
That's
timing.
unlikely. That's unlikely.
Is it?
All right, well, we might find it later. Okay, factory. Factory we go. These grids connected only through this tube, which's not ideal because I wanna them left together while I build something in this direction. And saying something, I mean something that's gonna build our rails, which then gonna be loaded there. Okay. Let's probably have our rails projected first. Would be a nice thing to do, I believe. Yep. I'm gonna put it temporarily right here. And we need, oops, rail. This one. Good. So now it should be moved horizontally a little bit, just like that. Vertically up, kinda like this, and forward. Yeah, just around there. And it should be actually upside down for ease of loading.
Come on.
Okay. It should be roll like that, and now it's too far. Something like this. Something like that. That's now gonna be on our way, isn't it? So I might raise it at least 2 blocks and move forward even further. Something like that. I always thought that the small house spiders are chill with each other, but just witnessed how one of those spiders webbed another one. Yep, actually spiders are not friends for anybody. I mean, for anybody who they believe they can eat, even if it's other spiders. So it's just work like that, you know. Oh, I missed Rayford message. Did you hear about PS5 getting rid of buyable game discs? Yeah, I heard about that, and that's complete bullshit. And I mean, for PS5, you still have an option. You still have an option of buying PS5 with disk drive or without it. But for PS6, it's official now that there will be no option with discs. And well, I never had a PlayStation and probably will never do, because that's definitely not the way that I see my possessions, let's say. Okay, so if it's gonna go like that, we need a connection on the bottom, and then I might weld, I might build a couple of things. Speaking of connection on the bottom, I obviously need a T here, and from now on, we gotta go just like that. And at the end, you know, we might even close this bloody stuff. I mean, this bloody hole of ours. Yeah, that's gonna be a starting point. First, I wanna weld that guy up to be able to do everything from those connection points. Okay. Now, let's try to think about that carefully. I need a couple, I need 2 sets of pistons to move our things. Or I might... I might get away with only 1 set of pistons, you know? Because they might move our welders left and right. And if I build enough welders to weld that leg, it would be okay. Interesting idea. Okay. Let's try then. So, oops, I definitely missing something. Let's try then. You know what? I might want to have C here instead of straight, because we probably want to start somewhere roughly in the middle of this thing. And it would be nice to move it even further, because our train should stop exactly under this charging refilling station, let's say. So I probably wanna move like that here, or even couple blocks further, like that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Where is that bloody C? Here we go. And from that position, we need pistons that will move in both directions. So I might want to use one of those with a couple of pistons here, like that. And that's an interesting thought. Wait a second. We might have them even like these. And considering that extended range we have, it might be good. Yep. Just like that. And the same stuff on opposite end. From there, we might put a few welders this direction to weld in between. Actually, I don't even think that we need a second set of second piston, but I have no options to learn that until I weld at least one of those. Okie dokie. So let's do that. Now let's move our projection a couple blocks back. Like 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now, if I extend that piston, where it end up being? You know what? It should be more than alright for our needs. Yeah, we definitely don't need a second one. Can get away with one. So now we can go like that. Then we're gonna need X here and T on top. Yep. And then we need to just have a couple of welders, so these ones, like that. Of course, you cannot put the second one, can you? Like this. And like that. And that should cover everything. Even if I move it back. It basically should weld this half. Here, though, we might need a little bit more. Yeah, it's right near rail, and it should be more than sufficient for us. Okay, so if I put the second piston like that, and then this guy like this, will it be enough for us? I kinda reckon it wouldn't be enough, but you never knew until you try. Ouch! Easy. I'm gonna kill myself with this bloody jetpack. Alright. Now, if we put you on reverse, how far are you gonna reach? Yep, here we're gonna have 2 pistons.
Oh, fuck, wrong one. Sorry.
And of course, Arthur continued destroying our base. Meanwhile,
I forgot I had the gun in my hand, that's all. Just be nice for a change. You know I'm stupid.
It's not about being stupid. No. It's about something completely different. I mean, ignorant, yes, of course. Stupid, nah, no, I don't think so. Okie dokie. We need X and X. Ooh, we cannot have X here. I mean, it's pointless to have X here. All right. Which means we should have just T. Ooh, yeah, but this guy should have several T's. That maybe even like this. Yeah, it should do the trick. And this guy obviously gonna have something like that. Now let's put all our welders in place.
Seriously?
What? What are you not happy about already?
Because my going up didn't go up. So I've lost. Hang on, where's the other thrusters?
The Screw Up
That's
Team.
side,
Incoming
side.
package.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
The Screw Up Team is a hot potato.
Yep. Well, yeah, that should do. So
Thrusters. That's right.
let's reverse it back, have everything welded. And then try to weld that stuff. Key. I need my vehicle. This one. That was properly hidden.
It only has one there. Why has it only got one there? It should have more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so then we had.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Ooh. Ray. That was a sneaky one. Question is how to dismantle it. Oh, here is a button. But I'm not sure that it works as I expected to. Oh, and it even says access denied. Okay. No, 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 no. Whew. All right, that's better. What the How? How come? I mean, I removed everything that was explosive there. That's unfair. Why I build those guys unfair? Okay, at least it's restored. Their connection is back. Okie dokie. So that means I unparked this guy for...
Inter 1993 said, apparently not.
Yep. Apparently not. You're right. And that bloody AI voice cannot read words correctly. All right. Come on. Let's get in and stop like that. So, to weld those things, I believe I wanna use this guy. And what do you missing, guy?
Shit.
Construction components, obviously.
You've always got to fuck it up, don't you?
What's going on there? Does anybody know?
No, it's just the glitch, the lag. And it screws
Yeah.
things up again.
Okay. Yep, that's good. That should be good as well. And I need more of those. Even more. Okay, large steel tubes. I still don't know why this cargo terminal is not accessible, but I reckon I'm gonna learn this soon. Why? It feels like we have a bunch of disconnected inventories, you know? Bunch of those. And that's not good. Okay, can you fly. Well, barely. But that should do for our needs. What? What happened to this guy? Game. What's wrong with ya? Alright, it should get back on its own. Whoa. Whoa. What was that? Just a couple of FPS instead of all of them? Really? I bet I forgot to put motors in. Well, for now, it has everything it needs. With these lots of welders, I might just turn them all of them on. What?
Ah.
Arthur, firstly, by the feeling of it, your mic is far away from your mouth.
Yeah,
And
because I
secondly,
didn't want them to hear me say fuck.
You didn't want them to hear. Well, in this case, it didn't work as you expected. Because that's probably the only word that everybody could hear.
Ah.
Um,
Why isn't that
Yeah.
fit in there, you son of a bitch? Or have I got to take the whole friggin' thing out and start again? Useless cunt.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Are you trying to restore it, or are you trying to?
I'm trying to get
change
enough
it?
thruster power back so that I can make it to the bloody
Ah.
thing, but I can't. I've got to get a connection in here, and the bloody thing won't. It keeps changing every time.
You might dance because I just killed myself with bloody welders. Again.
Why am I getting a conveyor frame? You dumbass. I don't want a conveyor frame. I want
Enter
that one.
1993 said, ha ha ha.
Yep. Exactly like that, Kintaro. Alright, now, give me my stuff back. And then I'm gonna go and learn what's Arthur up to again.
I'm fucked if I know anymore.
Well, it's not something new. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but all I want to do is put a bloody connection in there, and it won't bloody... It keeps changing the... Changing the thing I'm trying to connect to.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have a blueprint in it. I see.
Well, I do have a blueprint of the ship, but the problem is I can't...
You never put it in a projector.
I did, didn't I?
Nope.
Hang on,
The
let me have a
projector
look.
is empty. You should turn it... Oh, wait a second. It's off. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It can project everything you need back. From this position, I don't think you can get on the bottom of this ship to weld it up. So what I suggest you to do. Firstly, let me turn it off completely.
Oh shit, I
Then
just
I'm gonna
had it
use-
all organised. Everything was looking all right.
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no, no,
of
no.
course
no. Wait
I'd
a
be
second.
fucking wrong. I'm always fucking wrong. It was showing everything I needed.
Yeah, I know that it was showing everything you needed, but the thing is that you couldn't get on the bottom to weld thrusters. That prevents you
Enter
from...
1993 said, now we are again on 0 days past since last work-related death.
Yeah.
It's lucky I
that's
didn't
true.
hear a word of that.
Okay, what I gonna do? I gonna grab your vehicle, lift it up, and then we might do it in a right way. I mean, weld stuff on the bottom. Having a crane is always useful thing.
Pull back a bit.
Even
You're
if
right on top of one of the cannons.
That's all right. I don't mind. Why
Yeah,
can't
but
you lock?
because you got nothing to lock
oops,
onto.
Nope, not quite. What's going on? Ah, yeah, I see what's going on. Easy, not like that. And yeah, I really need to lock it down first. Did it locked? Well, I wouldn't say that it locked properly. And by the look of it, my game crashed. Oh my goodness.
I think this is where I should go and get drunk.
Yep, my game crashed.
It's definitely where I should go and get drunk.
How is that different from any other moment in our streams?
It's later.
What do you mean it's later?
It's later than normal.
Enter 1993 said, Klein wanted to visit and was already knocking on your doors.
Yeah, because I really should learn to lock vehicle bloody down when I'm trying to lift anything. Literally anything. Eh.
Right, the welder is switched on. So if you want to take it over there and shove it in, it should be
I don't
already
want to
done.
take it over there. I mean, I want to just weld some bottom thrusters and then you can drive it there and weld through welder
Okay.
to the top. For now, I just want to help you with bottom thrusters because you was suffering trying to weld side thrusters and they have no use to kind of leave this vehicle in air. So, yep. Come on, game. Keep up. And of course, I was happily working on our factory for ales and somebody distracted me.
That's what you're here
All
for,
the
remember?
things.
You meant to be teaching me stuff, not having fun building all your own shit?
What's use of teaching you stuff if you never learn anything?
I do learn. I just don't remember learning.
What?
There's
No,
a
you're trying
difference.
to remember. That's a difference. That's a difference, and it's a huge one.
Yeah, but if you teach something, right, then to be able to do it a second time, I've got to remember what you taught me. Right? This is why I can't
Nope.
understand. Don't you understand that if I can't remember what you taught me, it's got nothing to do with whether it's mechanical or not. Right? If I can't remember what you taught me, then it means that it hasn't gone in because I've got no file space left. Right? Because there's so much old shit in there, I can't empty out, and there's nowhere left to put the good shit anymore. Right,
Oh my
now,
goodness.
what are we planting? We still need mushrooms, don't we? Mushrooms, what else? Wheat. Grain
Okay, dokie.
mushrooms.
So those are all right. These are all right. This one is not, though. What do you mean you cannot withdraw 19 morals? Okay, that's better. Okay, that's welded up. Here are a bunch of yeah. It doesn't project anything else, does it? So I'm gonna turn this stuff off, but turn the ship itself on. And with dampeners off, it should be alright. And now our projector should go on. In terms of thrusters, do we missing something here? I don't think so. I think that all the thrusters are all right now. So it was just this one that prevented from flying? Seriously? That's bloody hilarious. Okay, let me try to put it gently on the ground. Arthur, you'd better move your ass from under it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there are 3 missing from the other side. So I don't know what's happened
That
there.
doesn't matter. It will still fly. Your problem was that you couldn't
Hunter
take
1993
off.
said, send it till Clangdom
Remember?
come.
Sorry, I missed that, Alec. I got interrupted with something. Go on. What was that? The problem was what?
With that your ship couldn't take off, could it?
Yeah, that's right.
So it wasn't about side thrust or anything else. Can it take off now? Just don't forget to hit Z to turn on dampeners.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Because
turn
otherwise
off,
you're
that's
gonna
right.
damage it again.
Okay.
So it takes off, yeah?
Yeah. Too much.
And of course you don't have... No, it's not too much. You don't have thrusters in that direction at all, by the look of it.
Yeah. That's why
Oh
I
no,
was trying
you
to
have...
put them on.
Wait a second. Let me deal with that, and then I'll help you learn what's going on there. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah. Working in a tight space. Yeah, that's how it works typically for me. Would be thoughtful to have a camera on its bottom to be able to align to this stuff, but that's the problem of another day. For now, I'm just gonna park on top of it, and that should be alright. It has full batteries and a lot of them. Okay, no single thruster this direction. I see. Okay.
That's why I was trying
Not
to
a
put them
problem.
on before.
Yeah, I think so.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you very much. And the second one, just in case. Now, go away and weld it up through
Attention!
the wire stuff.
Chat just used a time machine.
Thank you.
The screw-up team, incoming.
No, something went...
The screw-up team is cursed.
You're not
Ooh.
wrong there, bud.
That's interesting. Yep. I have a suspicion in terms of nature of this drop.
Yeah.
What was that? It didn't blow up on something uncontrollably, didn't it? That shadow made me nervous. Okay, with this restart. Where it landed and what it blew up.
Art cart, incoming package.
Thank you, bud.
Okie-dokie. Hmm. And not... Oh. Here it comes for me. Easy, 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 easy game. Aha, we have something laying down here. Tough of... That's just impossible. Impossible to deal with. Why are you crashing again? You bloody bastard. Didn't I apply that or what? What's going on? Something crazy going on around. It's not fun at all. I mean, it was totally alright few weeks. Why? Why it crashing again? Something crazy. Anyways, it looks like I have to find some presents now, because it looks like Arthur gonna be mostly busy trying to either weld or screw up that vehicle of him or of his.
So if the welders are still going, does that mean it's still repairing stuff, does it?
That might be that they cannot repair something, or it's just because of server that happens.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
so this guy is here, that guy is there, and I cannot actually grab either of those with my little welder guy. I mean, now it's connection problem. Are you gotta be kidding me? Okay, does it... Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop where it has... where it has...
Attention!
Ouch!
Chat just used a time machine. Art cart. Incoming package.
Thank you.
Andrew Kelly
fuck's sake.
2028 fires the first drop.
Hey, Andrew. You joined us in a very, very, very fucking right moment. And I'm sure the second one is exactly the same bloody nature. That's a not contraption to put on my base. Yeah, you're totally right. The thing is that it wasn't me. Was it? Fuck's sake. Whole stuff destroyed.
Everything's been repaired. It looks as though everything's repaired, but the welders are still operating. So what does that mean?
That might be because of server. Don't bother.
Okay, everything looks right.
Look into your projector, what it says about blocks being damaged or repaired, or what it says in general.
Okay.
That wait. What's going on? That's just... Wait a second. What's going on here? Why my game crashing time after time after time after time?
Ah, it's one conveyor junction. Why is there 2 projectors here? Why am I getting 2 projectors?
Probably because you not aligned it properly last time.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
what our
Okay.
sensors told us. Everything looks more than alright. I cannot get why it's not doing its stuff. Okay, let me undervolt it even lower. I mean, Darren didn't number on the game. I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest. Because, firstly, my graphic card sits on very low temperature, like lower than 60 degree, but both additional fans are going at 30%, which is crazy, which is nuts. And the draws power is crazy. Interesting. That's interesting indeed. And
It
cool.
says here it's projection out of bounds. One conveyor junction. What does that mean?
Projection out of bounds.
Yeah, building progress
I have no clue.
366 of 367. And it's a conveyor junction. It looks as though it needs repair.
You probably slapped some block where that conveyor junction was.
Oh. Well, I didn't put any
so now
blocks
it
in there.
cannot. Well, actually, you tried to put a bunch of blocks in there manually.
Oh, I see.
That's why I told you several times, use fucking projectors instead. Okay, game, you're not about to crash on me again, do you? Right? Right? We're gonna work together now to have everything fixed. Am I right, game? Desperately hope that I'm right. Because that's crazy. Okie dokie. Here we go. That's all repaired. This all repaired. They are all right. I don't wanna waste time now doing all these repairs, but by the look of it, I have not enough. I mean, no other options. If I had somebody here who could help me with repairs, it would be just nice. But you know, and this bloody stuff is about to blow up also, yeah? By the look of it. Oh, and of course this time game didn't load all the voxels correctly. Okay. Where are those blocks? Here they are. Yep, we're looking for...
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you very much. Why these welders are still disconnected? What the heck? Okay, wait a second. Let me check. Whoa. Who are you? Look at these bastards hiding here. Nope, I cannot grab it from here either. Which means... Now it's sunny instead of sunny. Yep. It is sunny instead of sunny. Why are it disconnected? It definitely disconnected somewhere. It looks all the way connected here. But is it in reality? That's the question, I believe. I have some crazy shenanigan going on here. Okay, can I... Yeah, I can grab it from there. Now it goes... here it goes up. And
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I see. I see where you're up to. So somebody... Yeah. Somebody did that. Okay. Now it should work. Alrighty. So, I was about to put a couple of these guys in. And, yep, now we need this guy going all the way. Nope, not all the way, because here we need a straight line. Not this straight line, that straight line. That, and then it should turn. Nope. Like that. And the straight line again.
Unable
Okay,
to
thank
park.
you very much. Why can't I...
Alright, if you're going to be a fucking asshole about it.
Alrighty, and now you gotta go here, you got to go there, and we need one straight line, this one. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, we're missing second hinge here, and I hope it was off hinge, yeah? Yeah, that guy's own. Okie dokie. That's alright. That's real good. Okay, so you should be in this position, if I'm not mistaken. Not like that, though. But rather... like this. Now off and attach. Good boy. And finally... these guys. There we had just two A's, yeah? Yep, should be it. Give me everything.
Right. Let's
Here
got
it
that
comes.
settled.
Okay, okay. Now, where was I? I was about to deal with this one. And I want to be double sure that it's not gonna blow up on me. No, it's fine. This guy is fine. Okay, dokie. And one more sitting right here. I might help it get even lower and then grab it. Can't I? Of course I could. The first one is not affected, so we need to get rid of this guy and that guy. And here it comes. Toots. Perfectly. Yep, that was a smart move, wasn't it? That wasn't a smart move. Nope.
Okay, now let's have a look and see where these bloody things are.
Okay, I can grab this one. There is a thingy if you're looking for drops. One
Yep.
of those are on the roof of our hangar, and considering it's on a roof, it would be real nice if you can grab it with your
Okay.
flying vehicle.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Okay, dokie. And here it goes, an hour wasted. With all these crashes and other things. Didn't make me happy. Because my main goal for today was to actually make a factory working. I mean, at
Stop
least we
it.
have... What?
Oh, lag. Just getting these lag spikes, and it overshoots and
I
undershoots,
see.
and you know, when you think
Yep.
you're going nice and slow, all of a sudden you're doing 100 miles an hour into a wall.
Yep. Okay, so let's get it like that. Grab this little bastard. Come on. Yep, thank you. And put it on our platform. Good. Now I believe we can just drive nice and tight without hitting anything with our back. Yeah, one day I definitely need to weld the bridge over this improvised rail line. You can just drop
Yeah,
it somewhere behind me and I toss it in with
Okay.
this vehicle.
All right.
Just not on a ramp, please. Not on a ramp, on a ground. Because I know how it might end up if you try to put it on a ramp.
Huh. I've been practicing my flying skills. I can't help it
Yeah.
if everything else tries to screw with me.
Yeah. And I've seen results of those practice, so...
Well, as a matter of fact, I've got a hell of a lot of them in there without crashing. It's only the lag spikes that are screwing me over every time.
Well... Anyways...
Okay, was that the only two? Or there was another one, wasn't there?
I don't know. You might fly around and look for them, because... Ouch. Not like that. Now, nice and easy. Like that. Nope, that should be sufficient enough. Oh, it's still working. Seriously? Oh, perfect timing. Just perfect timing. No, 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 no. On this direction.
Is that something of yours sitting on top of the rail lines? It looks like another container.
On top of the rail lines? Seriously?
Yes. See where I am? Just directly below me.
Directly below you. Wait a second. I gonna take a look.
No, it is. It's a
First
container.
and then. Okay, try to grab it, but make sure that it's not explosive container. I don't want to restore those rails.
Alright, I'm going to have to go... How can I do this?
Yeah, this container...
It's alright.
This container looks safe. It doesn't mean that it is safe. Okay,
Exactly.
wait a second. Let me dismantle it for you.
No, it's alright. I can just do it. No, you're already there. That's exactly what I was going to do. It's alright. That's it. It's dead.
Let me double check what's in it container, and then you can grab it with your vehicle. And we got here a little bit of organics, a little bit of poop for us. Okay, dokie. We can have some use from it anyway, so thank you. Now, time to weld that stuff totally. And what are we missing for these containers exactly? Construction components. Interesting. And I never parked it to its position, yeah? Yep. Alright, let's go do it then. Easy. Okay. Construction components, you're saying. Nope, please like that. Huh. Wait a second. Why can't I load it in? It's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible to load from there. I see. Key, that's better. What else might it miss? Probably motors. Something like that. And now unlock. And now we should be ready to go and weld a little bit more. The only thing that, considering amount of thrusters, forward-facing thrusters on this guy, I might wanna try to keep it as horizontal as possible, as leveled as possible, because otherwise probably will not end up well. It's way too far. Are you sure you want to weld that? Okay, thank you. That's better. Now, all these guys, I'm gonna go in. Just like that. Those two. Okay, from now on. Oh, I put myself in a very dangerous situation here, yeah, guys. Tight space, flying vehicle, and a lot of chances to hit something.
Little doggy boy.
Here it comes. Look at that. Everything perfect.
Yeah, I knew the gun would get you sooner or later. Nice try, sunshine.
Now, I probably need something to be able to attach
A screw-up
and then
team.
detach
Incoming package.
it. Thank you. I believe
okay.
Arthur is on it.
Yep, I see it.
Because I'm about to have a little bit of a break before figuring out the next thing, which I think gonna be crane. Because now when I think about it, welding it or on a crane already sounds like a good idea. Ouch! Almost did that again, but not quite. 18 health left. That's a goal you can use of flat atmos. I kinda stilled that starting this idea from base game, those new trading ships, and just multiplied it. Because on one of those ships, I've seen this combination. Large flat map pointing down and small one pointed up. It's beautiful, but for two modular containers that this guy features inside, that end up being not enough. So instead of one row on each side, it features two rows. But you know what? I actually pretty happy with the line of these ships and how they look like. Both of them. Small one and the large one. Yeah. They're real beautiful. They're real beautiful. I'm happy with them. The only thing that I should build them a proper house, proper nest to live in, because now they don't have such a thing. Anyways, let's get back to our train. Oh, that stuff fixed itself. All right. Let's get back to our train. And nope, I wanna stay here. Yeah, because we have this nice connection that helps our train to be fueled and everything like that. And the locomotive itself is ready, so we need to just weld a new piece of rails and put it in place. Gonna be nice. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh. So much coffee. I wonder if he knows it's bad for his health. Which reminds me, I've got a booby trap to make yet too.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Ah. That's nice. I'm sure he's going to like that. Oh, it's another gun. Isn't that nice? Right, what's this left behind? Where did you land? Is that you over there? No, that's a bush. So where did you... I saw you land. Where are you? Ah, there you are. You're one of those, are you?
Okie dokie, I'm back. And I see that something landed for me somewhere.
Yep.
Here it is. See you. Okie dokie. That was a fun little drop. Now, speaking of crane, how I wanna feature that? Oh, those things wasn't the best idea, particularly because now I'd like to have crane going from here and up. I might though put a couple of blocks to hold it together while I replace this stuff with something. Nope, it's not gonna hold it like that. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that still. Still can do that. Just like that. Yep. That should hold everything together. Except for this stuff. And to keep this stuff connected, I need to put something like that. Ouch. Yep, just like this. Now it should be... yeah. Now it's possible to remove this block and replace it with junction. Yeah, just like this. Junction came here. We're gonna weld it up as much as we could. And then... I don't know why I need connector. I mean, conveyor here. But I might have it as well. Why not? Now we can get rid of these guys. We don't need them anymore. Okie dokie. And finally, finally, we need to have one of those things that should go... Actually, it should go one block here and then up. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Hate that. Okay. And one of those, please. Okay, let's make it happen. Not quite. One block more. I don't mind about complexity of these tubes, because that looks even better. Okay, something like that. Now I think I can go few blocks up. Yeah, actually that should look nice. And now I need those guy. Yep. And a piston on top of it. A beautiful new one, of course. Yeah, that's gonna be our stuff to get up and down, because it needs to grab this thing and put it there. And then we're gonna have just one like that to move it in position on top of this stuff. What I just hit? I don't know. Never minds. Never minds. From here, though, I think I'm gonna go with just a standard conveyor, so these ones. Something like that, something like this. And then we might have... C, exactly. Ouch. Of course I fall down. What make me think that I'm not gonna... Okay, thank you. Now we need that C in place. And one more conveyor. I mean, one more of these guys. From which we should feature probably just a regular block. Yeah, like that gonna be beautiful. And where it is. Where it is? Here it is. And one of those. Yeah. That should be great. On top of it, we're gonna have our projector. So it's one grid. Where is my projector? Here it is. And it should be in this orientation, right? And then everything should be great. Don't need anything else. I might add a little bit of beauty here, probably in a different color though, in this color. And speaking of additional beauty, I mean these guys, like that, and like these, to make it feel more structurally. From here though, you might go just like... Actually, why not like that? Should be nice. And like this. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We might then connect those, those somehow, but it doesn't matter in this particular case. I need to weld everything up. I hope that stuff wasn't... yeah, of course it did. Of course it did stall everything here. Oh, motors are in place. We have enough steel plates. We have enough these plates. These guys. What are we missing? Night, Ray. Thank you for joining, and we're looking forward to see you tomorrow or on any other opportunity. What it requires also. Let me double check. Those things require... we have everything that needed. Here though, yeah, everything. We should have everything. Nice. Might add a little bit more motors, of course, just in case, because... or no, more construction components. Right. Construction components. Yeah, that one is inaccessible. This one is accessible. Where you put them? In industrial cockpit, wherever. However, might be not wherever. Let's put them there. And grab a little bit more of these. And a little bit more of those. Yeah, that should do the trick. Should do the trick for us. Okay. Yep, we are full. Now let's go weld it. Yep, we are heavy. I know that we are heavy. But it should be alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, not that fast. Let's get everything welded. And we're missing something. And what do we missing? Small steel tubes. Exactly. What make me think that we can avoid that? Small steel tubes. Yeah, that should be nice. A lot of them. Here it comes. That
Art cart
is...
incoming.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hey, Old Man Crow. Thanks for joining. And how you been doing? Now let's weld everything here. Just like that. Beautiful. Now the only stuff left is to get rid of our old projector and put a new one. Key. Internet is patchy. What do you mean? Saying it's patchy. Locked. Did I turn them off? Of course not. That's better. Now. We need to get rid of this guy. And of all this stuff as well. That one also. Legs for you tonight. That's never good. That's never good. So, oops, rail. Come on. Rail. And we need this new rail, of course. Now, let's put it on its side, like that. Horizontal offset should go here. Forward offset. Yep. Just like that. Now vertical offset down. And I wanna put one more of those here. In the right position, please. Thank you. Yep, now it should be able to weld
there you are.
everything.
Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated.
Probably wanna do that like that. How can I call it? Rail factory, probably something like this. Rail factory, and the first one, rail factory. Good. Now we need to rename all these. Just to be double sure that they're not on our way further on. Yep, looks like all of them are named. And finally, these guys. Okay. Now, rail factory welders. Save, off from the terminal, off from inventory screen, and off from config toolbar. That's right. Now we need to rename those pistons. Rail factory piston. One more. And the last one, where is its control panel? Here it goes. Okay. Pistons. Good. Like that. So, how it should work? It should firstly activate all welders. Like that. Should be starting welding already. Yep. And it did. Nice.
Oops.
Now we need to grab our pistons and change their speed a little bit. For example, minus 0.1, and now put them on reverse. Here it goes. Everything being welded. I obviously gonna need to automate everything of this mirror later on, but for now, no. Don't say that you cannot weld on the opposite side. No. Why? That's unfair. I thought it will. Ah. Bullshit. That's bullshit. So I need to put at least a couple more welders on an opposite end. That's good to know. Okay. Reverse, welders off. Now let's think how we can do this miracle. Because we need to connect them. So we basically need just a couple of welders sticking here on the same exact pistons. Don't. And now we should be able to replace this guy. And we can. Magnificent. With, obviously, one of these. Just like that. And then we can do the same there, which would be nice. Easy. Thank you.
Ah, that's you.
Okay,
That's not.
What?
I say it's you. It's not a bit of scrap.
Of course it's me. What do you mean not a bit of scrap?
There's bits of scrap
do I
left
look as a
all
scrap?
over. Yeah, well, you seem to be dropping pieces everywhere.
Okay, that shouldn't be here anymore. So let's think how we can put a couple of welders there to do everything that we need. Yeah, let's go like that. That's an unfortunate bit, you know, that I kinda have to do that. And here we might wanna have T. Not this one, but T. Just like that. And something just like this. And that. And hopefully that will be enough. Now, here we need the same, so we need to hold them in place first. Yep, something like that and something like... What? Did I put it incorrectly? Did I? Why can't you put it here? Okay, but if... Yeah, you can put them there. Nice, and now we should be able to get rid of this guy. And put one of those large fat guys. Okay. Now here we're gonna go the same exact manner, like that, and a T. Can I have T here? Yep, thank you. One of those, and like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's weld those. What? Ah, yeah, of course it's not connected. Idiot. Such an idiot, you know? Yep.
What's all these bits I keep finding around everywhere?
Probably from drops, your shapes, and everything like that.
Oh.
Alrightish. Seriously? Yep, that's me. That's on me. Alright. Now. This guy gonna go there. This guy gonna go here. And those guys as well. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. So all of you gonna go in this group. And all of you gonna go like that. Nice. Now we should be able to turn it on again and try to weld everything. So, welders on, pistons reverse, and let's see how it ended up being. Probably should weld everything on opposite end already, and it does. Nice. The only question I have, will it reach all the ends? Because if not, I might put a couple of conveyors before this guy to kinda make it work. Actually, you know what? It looks like it's gonna be alright. Oh, what would be real thoughtful to do is to go here and make keep projection before it screw up everything. Or maybe not, or maybe I still have to have a couple of blocks there. Because there is 3 blocks and it's about to move only 2 to the front. We'll see. Oh yeah, or I might play cheeky and put another one line here. That end is welded though. Nah, we need a couple more blocks here. Or actually,
Art cart. Incoming package.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
yep.
Andrew Kelly 2028 is on a guardian streak.
Thank you, Andrew.
Andrew Kelly
Oh.
2028 is a copycat.
Yeah, he's also a bit of an explosive nut.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
He sends bigger bangs than what Kentaro does.
Well, that's I'm well known for only sending explosives. Well,
Oh,
okie
shit.
dokie, something like that. And something like this. Oh, no. It should be one block closer. Because otherwise it might be on our way. Yeah, I was about to do thing like that. Then thing like this. And finally, where is that stuff? Here it is.
Alright.
Just
Two
like that.
options. Let's see what this is. It's probably another, yeah, it's another little block or something that's been dropped.
Oops. And finally,
Okay.
you
gets
get to
this
go
merges
in
going.
the same group. You should go like that. Nice. So now, if I turn our guys on again and put those... Actually, I think we can go faster, so I'm gonna put those on -0.3. I think it still will be alright for us.
Oh, assault
Yep.
cannon. That's nice.
Everything's welded. Now, we should be
Nothing else
able
there?
to simply reverse it here. It's a little bit closer on this end than I prefer it to be. Because it's gonna be on top of those. And that's not great. Firstly, welders off. And secondly, jetpack juice. Come on, keep up. Thank you. And it's not enough height.
Aha, nice try, buddy.
Fuck. That's fucking nuts. Okay, well, I guess I have to grind it down and rebuild.
Alright,
Yep.
seems
This
I've got
one.
everything out of there I'm gonna get.
What prevented me from doing that before I welded all this stuff, huh, guys? What exactly prevented me? I have no clue. Alright. Let's grind everything down now. At least we're gonna have a nice movie here. I blame it on the delivery guy. Well, you know, considering the delivery guy is that mod that built by me, feel free to do that. That's not a big deal. Okay, okay. Oops. Something tried to drop down, but that's alright. It takes just unbelievable time to grind all of it back. I mean, welding it was a lot faster. Actually, I can do... I can do a lot simpler, you know? Not the best view. I can just up projection a little bit and replace that merge block. Yeah, that should solve the problem for us. But unfortunately, this piece that's welded up already, I have to get rid of it. Oops, here it goes. Is it damaged something? I hope not, but it's unlikely. Well, I cannot say that something looked damaged, but, you know. Anyways, I should deal with that. I should grind it down completely before it goes anywhere else. What about our lot? Oh, we're fine. That was a perfect plan before it gets into this stage. I should be grinding it from both sides. I mean, from one side for a little bit and then for the other. But it's too smart way of doing things, at least for me. Okie dokie, come on, come on. Like that, good boy. Now let's get you out of this hole. Ooh, it's heavy.
Oh, shit! What did I fucking hit this time? You bloody asshole of a thing!
What about that offer of mine to kind of make you vehicles on wheels to do that? You still think that that's a bad idea?
Well, the thing is, with you having a... Going to find them in a wheeled vehicle is harder to spot them.
Well,
It's
it
harder
feels
to
like
see
it's
them.
not easy for you to spot them using flying vehicle as well. So where's the difference? Ooh, it's getting dark. It's not ideal. So it is there. How can I... Aha, I can just put a little block here. And then move it up. Yep, that will be a solution. Why can't you put it there, though? Okay, I see. You don't want to do that, but you should be willing to do this. And I need to do that because I need to reposition not only this block, and of course I forgot to grind it down, did I? Yep. But also that block. So now we're gonna go like that. Otherwise it will weld to this thing.
What's all this
and
stuff
it wouldn't
down
be nice.
here?
What?
What's all this stuff down here?
Well, probably... that's the rest of that drop that blow up on me.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Very helpful. Okay, now you gotta go like that. And we need to lower you, and before I'm gonna lower you, I'm gonna grind everything here. Yeah, of course something damaged. Of course something damaged. What make me think that nothing gonna be damaged? Yeah. Where are you running? Why are you running? Stop. Thank you. A couple of mortars. Nothing crazy. And those guys just slightly damaged. That's alright. Key.
I seriously
Those
don't know
guys
what to
are-
It's just that such a narrow gap of trying to get in here with a load underneath you as well.
Well, as far as I remember, it was your creation. I mean, you built
Yeah,
the
but
first
I
hangar.
didn't know that you'd had a great big chunk of bucking steel roof in the way, so I couldn't get out because the bloody doors
What?
had closed on me all the time.
Inventory full.
Well, why should you fly up if you need to fly back to kinda
Well, I
get
don't
rid
fly
of
up.
being jumped indoors?
It's just that with the ship plus the load leaves very little space for error when you're trying to drop it in the into the crusher.
Yeah.
So consequently, by the time I drop it in the crusher, and the
Oh.
doors close, if I don't speed out of there, then the doors catch the edge of the ship.
Yep. Yeah, like that. Should be like that. I hope it's gonna be welded. So, rail left. These guys own. These guys reverse.
Inventory full.
Come on, you can do it. Weld everything. Thank you very much. Aha, that stuff not being welded. So we need to have that guy even higher now, yeah? Yep. And also those guys should be higher as well. For those guys, it might be easier. This should be welded. That shouldn't be a big deal. Let me
Inventory
change everything a little bit, and then I'll learn that on the way back. So you should be higher, and there is no point of having you get this one. And there is no point of having the second one, so I can just go like that. Good. Would be thoughtful, though, to put it in a group already. Welders, safe, good. And now for those guys. I might just turn them, because while they point forward, it has no sense. But if they be like that, it will have much more sense.
Inventory full.
That and like this. And two more. That and like this. Now let's name all of them properly. One simple mistake with the crane. Tall, and here we have it. Okay, now let's turn them on again and see how much they gonna weld on their way back. On pistons, reverse. Okay, everything welded here. Oops, I'm running out of fuel. Can I? Yeah. Just like that. Key. Come on. Yeah. Nice. They cut that block, they cut this block, and that stuff is welded completely. Nice. Welders off. Now, one more time, you gotta go on reverse. It's still too close here, and we have one missing block, unfortunately. But that's alright. I don't really want to move it one block here. I might, but I don't really want. So for the time being, I probably gonna just switch this and that. And yeah, before I can move it, I should swing this rotor back. It should be automated, considering Arthur gonna pilot this train later on. But that's definitely the story for another day. Okay, and how far I wanna move it? Probably around there. Or maybe... yeah, maybe just like that. Should be okay, you know? Okay, now, when it's on a right height. Is it on a... yeah, it is on a right height. Nice. We need to move it just 3 blocks forward, which means 7.5 meters. Minus all the stuff, it should be 7.35 roughly. Reverse. This is... oh! I thought that's another viewer, but it's just a bot. I can tell. Are you still on duty? And this is a pretty cool rail construction process. Yeah. Have you seen that rail being placed on its position lately? Thank you, Kintaro. Because... okay, I'm gonna do it like this for this time. Maybe just a touch faster. I've been around, but I didn't really see the process. Okay, well, you're gonna see it now, then. Okay, I believe that's safe enough distance to drop it. So let's do that. We're gonna turn off that merge block, and it should rest on here. Okay, now we should go 0.5 up. Reverse this back. Come on, what prevents you? Why you stopped? What? Oh, idiot. Wait, so it was 10 meters and 10 meters was the correct stuff? Alright.
Bloody bitch.
I miscalculated something. anyways, it's on position, so everything's good. And now we can send you back.
Come on, what the?
Good. Okay. I think it was good time. Last I saw.
Oh,
Okay.
crying out loud.
So, I'm gonna demonstrate everything. Oh, nope. I'm not gonna demonstrate everything right now because we have missing blocks here. And after fiddling around with that quite a lot, I did find out that the only stuff that fits here is this guy.
Don't anything work.
So-
Don't let anything work. I mean, you know. Come on.
Yeah,
Get
I know.
the fuck in there.
What?
What the?
Wait, I need to see what this guy trying to do.
Ah, it's just everything's glitching and... Oh, now I lose the bloody wolf. Oh no, there he is.
It's not like it's glitching. You're just trying to toss more than that container can hold in it.
Oh,
All right. Anyways, where
one
was I?
thing after a fucking another. Alright, now. I want
So this
this
guy gotta go back like that.
was going to
Don't
be...
see. Don't look that that grid under rail looks weird. It's just visual stuff. And now that guy should transfer it all the way to the end. Yep, something around there. From where it will be picked up by this little cute bastard. Let me just unpark it safely without crashing into something. And it might be thoughtful to turn on our lights, not because it's night, but because it's bloody rain. Okay, here though, instead of our typical thing, we should get 3 degrees up, because we're still pointing into the bloody wall. And I need to go
Now,
as close
I have
as
some
I can,
peace?
just like that. Now, we have a way to hold it in place, and that's this button. Just like that. Magnificent. Now, let's prepare everything to that stuff be installed. And saying everything, I mean one of these guys. I need this guy, then small one, that guy, and finally, yeah, finally I need to add something on my toolbar, which is gonna be welding plates. Exactly. And I need one of those. Okay. So what we gonna do now? We're gonna put this guy probably right here. Obviously weld it up. Then we need to turn it 3 degrees up. Is it up? Ah, I see. We don't have battery on this grid anymore because, yeah, it's not connected there. I didn't think about that, did I?
Is that unusual?
Just shut up.
No.
That's the best thing you can do
No.
in these circumstances.
You purposely destroyed all my ships. I am definitely not going to shut up.
Arthur.
You set me up to fail. That's not nice.
Art cart incoming.
I set you up to fail, yeah?
Yeah.
Art
Are
cart
you
is
sure
a hot
about that?
potato. Art cart dominates the drops.
Ah, thank you,
Yeah.
Mark.
I bet it is. Okay, wind turbine. I'm probably gonna go just like that.
The screw up team. Incoming package.
Thank you.
The screw up team is blessed.
Yep.
Huh.
So, I hope this stuff will provide us enough to at least operate that. Okay, we need what? We need to go in this direction? Nope. We need to go in opposite direction. Okay. And it should be limited to -3. Just like that. Now we need to put one of those and one of these temporarily, because then we're gonna need this guy to hold it in place, and it holds. Magnificent. And now everything we need to do is to put this guy here and that guy right there. It wouldn't be connected nicely, though, would it? Ouch. Looks like an explosion. Ooh, that's even better. Tactical package. Under the... yeah. This time I want to put it under the truck, because it should go straight up. Okay, well, now... yeah, considering we have very limited space underneath there, I think I'm gonna remove this stuff on purpose and replace it later on. Typically, we wouldn't be, I mean, wouldn't have to do that. But this time is the time when I have to do that. Okay, now let's lift you up nice and slow, like that, and turn somewhere there. Where I wanna grab this rail? I think... oh my goodness. Game is not happy about what's going on here. Would it stop me? Of course not. Okay, show me when it reach the right position, exactly like that. And now, nice and slow, nice and easy. We don't need to make it strange. Okay, good boy. Now, like that. Come on, you can do that. Beautiful. What a beautiful guy. Okay, and now I wanna turn it this way. Come on. You can do that. And I need to basically switch to the other thing and try to rotate it all the way like this. Okie dokie. And of course it's the wrong end. Yeah, now. Yeah, of course it's the wrong end. Okay, well, I guess I have to weld the new stuff there. Okay, let's at least position it properly first. Something... no, not like that. Something like that, I believe. Yeah. Now we're gonna switch that stuff and lower it. Nice and easy. Don't be like that. Okay. I see. Yep. Slightly like that. And now, come on. Nope. What prevents you from being nice and get higher there? Oh, I see what prevents you. Okay, something like this. Come on, show me. Now we can switch here and lower it even more. And basically pull it back. Because we need it in the right position. Good. Now, easy. Game. Don't do anything crazy yet, please. Okie dokie.
Did you pick up that other one?
Yeah, I did.
That one for you? Oh, that's all right. Then I've got nothing to do.
If you mean drops, no, I don't think so. I don't think that
okay.
I pick up anything.
Well, let's go and check on
Somehow,
this before
this
it
time
gets
I
destroyed.
managed to grab it in not a perfect orientation. Because I cannot turn it there, I can turn it only here. But actually that stuff looks alright. That stuff looks correct here. Alright, anyways. We're gonna switch to this one and try to... Come on. Yeah, right. Turn it like that, and then... we basically need to have it a little bit further there. Come on. Yeah, we cannot turn it like that, yeah, can we? Nope, because that stuff in a different...
Did you
in a
see where...
different
Oh, it's okay.
orientation.
I see it. Oh, no, that's yours. Did you see where it landed?
Why? Did I see where I landed what?
That gift
No,
that was sent to you.
I didn't. I didn't.
So...
Okay, how can I deal with that situation? Probably the most efficient way would be to put it on the ground and then grab it off the side. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do. If I turn it this way, though, it might be not the best way to do that. So, what I might do instead is just easy. Oh, that wasn't nice. Is do something like that. No. Don't you do that to me. Okay, and if I put it on this side, I hope it's not gonna damage itself too much. No, don't you... don't you roll. Bloody stuff. Alright, how can I grab it on side that it allow me to do that? Interesting. If I do something like that, it might be possible to grab it. Okie dokie. I'm playing very hard on Clank here, I know. But, you know. Would it stop me? Of course not. Can you get down, please, and grab it? Why? Why
there
don't
it
want to
is.
grab it? What? What the heck was that? Okay, one more time. carefully, please. Oh, that's maximum distance, isn't it? I see now what's going on here. Alright, let's try to get it closer. Now down. And now I probably will not have enough deepness to grab it. Nope.
Construction comps.
Well, wait a second, I need to remove it out of my way. And now, I believe I have to install at least one block here. Like that, better too. Yeah, it will require a little bit of practice, guys. It definitely will. But at the end of the day, I hope I will be able to do that in one run without these weird shenanigans. Okie dokie, something around that, and now easy, bloody stuff. Here it comes. Now let's lift you up. And of course I cannot swing it like that anymore, can I? Because my plan that it... Okay, never minds. Never minds. We can hopefully do it like that, but not in this direction. Yeah. And that... then we don't have enough length on our arm. Unbelievably annoying. Okay, let's get it closer, and this time put on a right position. Okay. Just like that should be good. I think I need to firstly, yeah, put it in like that, and then... Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Okay, now nice and easy, nice and easy. Okay, a little bit more. And what was that? Oh yeah, finally. Okay, now we need the same exact thing, but on an opposite end. I might weld those guys back in the right way. Actually, I might be able to just pick it up with something like that, because... Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to pick it up like that. Because I need to toss it on the other side first. Shush. Okay. Well, I guess I have no other options to do except for grab it once, lay on the ground again, and do everything that should be done. This time in a correct position, hopefully. Okay. You're gonna grab it like that. Not exactly. We're gonna move you. Stop. Now go here. Something like that. Easy, 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 easy game. Not right now. Don't you do that to me right now. What? What prevents you from being nice? Yep. So 8 and up. Good. Now we should be able... No, I'd better lift it a little bit more. Now we should be able to switch to the second one. And just swing it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy, easy. Just swing it like that. And put on the ground in this position. So let's do that. Hopefully it will not damage anything too badly. For fuck's sake, how that's possible? Why? Why it tries to put on that fucking side when it should put on... that drives me nuts. Alright. Okay, little guy. You're gonna be my anchor this time. Because it's just unbelievably annoying. Okay, what I wanna do here. Okay, game, without legs, please. Not right now. Okay, what I wanna do here. I wanna just stop. Put a little bit of these blocks on here. And carefully push them on the other side. Should be possible. Yeah, like that. Don't do anything crazy, just roll. Thank you. Was it that hard in the first place, or what? Bloody piece. Yeah, I definitely should use to grab those rails on a side like that, not like this. Because then I have no options to turn them in the right position. Crazy shenanigans. Okie dokie. Let's try it again, shall we? That's interesting. If I... No. I'd probably first grab it and then turn those guys... I mean, get rid of those guys. Now that would be a smart thing to do. For sure. Okie dokie. So, now... Arthur, did you forget to have a sip again? Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, I see. It looks like you need that redemption more than I mean, of our viewers reminding you to have a sip.
Yes, I think we should put it on the scoreboard.
Yep.
Okay, that should be plenty of seeds,
If I grab it
and
like
it should be plenty of
that,
stuff
it wouldn't
to go
help me,
in
would
there.
it? Yeah, it wouldn't, because it should be like that to be put in a right position. And that means that we've fucked up again. Just a little bit, but still.
Oh, we're just having a normal day, are we?
Well...
Okay, the garden's
How can
been
I-
cleared and everything's all set for going
Awesome.
bye-byes.
Thank you.
And all the seeds have been produced for the next couple of weeks. And we have a good surplus
Nice.
of vegetables and grain and mushrooms and meat. So we can make lots of food.
That's a good one. Okay. Come on. So, where is my idea is that I gonna just... Easy. Why can't you... Why can't it... Oh, I see why can't it push it down, of course. Obviously, because we have this bloody stuff on its way. Yeah, now it should be able to push it down and grab from the right side. You You know, at this moment, I'd like to say that, it probably will become better and stuff like that. But I don't believe in it, to be honest, already. Yeah, we cannot grab it like that. We need one more hinge on the crane top. It's not gonna work like that. Because if I grab it right now, I have no options to kind of put them in a correct position like that.
What have you done now?
What I might do, though, is reposition my vehicle, and it's connected already. Of course it's connected. What make me think that I didn't connect it? So let's disconnect it. Now, close that stuff. And reposition our vehicle that we can work on distance. I mean, front and back using our pistons. Because currently we're very limited in this regard.
Oh, can't go through there anyway, you mother.
Let's
Oh no, that's down there.
stop somewhere right here. That's too close, isn't it? It is. Maybe... Yeah, roughly like that should be good. Okie dokie. Here it comes. And once more.
I can't see why that's not releasing.
So to turn it, we're gonna use this guy. And to put it in a correct position like that, we're gonna use this guy. So we need to put you like this and lower slightly, maybe just like that. Yeah. And now come on, gonna use that. Stop right there. Okay, you should be able to grab it. Yeah. Oh well, not quite. Should be, but not quite. Okay, that's farthest we can reach using this guy.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you very much. It looks like everybody watched this show without a single breath.
Why aren't you
The
taking
screw
off?
update incoming.
Thank you. Why what?
It's got to be damaged. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, in a position you get it.
Art card. Incoming package.
Thank
No,
you.
it just-
Thank you.
It's just not connected by the look of it.
Yeah,
But,
it says it is, but it's
Well, I don't know where it says it is, but as far as I see, it's not.
says ready to lock.
Yeah, ready to lock is not locked, you know?
Well, that's locked. Right. That's
Okay,
unlocked
and now why you unlocked it?
because I was going to move it up to the top one so that when you eventually get round to making that.
Whoa. Not like that, but like this instead. All right, so no. We need it in this position, and now
So why
we need
isn't
to
it
switch
moving?
to the first one. Well, I guess because you damaged its thrusters again. That's the only thing I can think
Well,
of.
I don't know how because I didn't crash it. I just eased it back into place.
Everything fucked up.
I had a look underneath and I couldn't see if
Yep.
any thrusters were damaged. That's why I want to move it up to the top one so it'd be off the floor.
You know what would be thoughtful to do is to move that train out of the way, because otherwise I have chance to damage it as well. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And we gonna stop somewhere here. Almost. Just easy, roughly like that. Yep. Now that stuff goes swing back, and oops, not quite. Why it's not trying to connect though? How is that possible? Why it's moved there? Do I need a second thing or what? I thought it's gonna sit firmly in the middle. Why it's moving though? So those wheels cannot provide us with enough stuff to keep them. Oh, that explains. Yep. Now it's ready to connect. Yeah, all those wheels should be at 100 strengths to do what they have to do. Okay, now it's connected. It's charging. I'm not gonna refill our tanks anymore. It's not required. So, let's look in your
No, it's alright. I think I found some of the problem. There is some damage underneath, but the landing gear underneath here must have been damaged and it was not releasing.
Well, considering
I'm trying to repair
considering the
else.
way, yeah, considering the way you jamming it underneath, it's not a huge surprise that it gets damaged.
Well, that's why I wanted to put it up higher.
Well,
I've got plates. Why aren't you repairing?
anyways, let's try to feed that guy.
No, it's alright. I'm doing
That's
it now.
like,
don't worry about it.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this rail.
Oh, good.
Piece that
because I'm in enough trouble already.
Easy. What? Why? Come on. No, not like that. Okie dokie. So, we need now to turn it here, because it's, well, in a roughly right position there. Now, we need to just make it something like that and try to move back. Yep, it's not gonna work as I thought it will. So the only option we have is to unlock and try to move our vehicle. How bad is that idea? We're gonna learn in a second. Well, it's not my brightest thought, but it works. Ooh. Easy. We become a little bit front heavy. Just a little bit front heavy, you know? Easy. I should really think about better way of organizing this crane, because first time it worked and I was overconfident that it's gonna work next time. But next time show us that that wasn't quite a thing that it works. Let's get it as straight as possible. And not that far away. Come on. Yeah, something like that, I believe. Gonna be nice. Because then we can push it forward. Okay, everything's here. Yeah, we could push it forward. The problem is that it's on this bloody arm. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna put it on the floor again and try to pick up then. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna scrap it down completely and or build crane and put this rail on its position next time, because that's outrageous. I mean, I have no fucking clue what's with space engineers physics today, but that stuff constantly trying to roll in a direction it shouldn't roll. Okay. That's something real crazy right here. I'm gonna put this crane on its position. I'm gonna grind that stuff down offline because has something happened to the rail? Yeah, it's me. Me happened to the rail. What I was about to do as well, I believe nothing. Just fit my ass into the bottle and get out from here before I got very unpleasant, let's say, because that stuff is just... Arthur, tell me please, why the fuck we have so many bottles in our tank? How many bottles you carrying with you?
2.
2. But you used to carry 5.
Yeah, well, I'm not carrying 5 anymore, am I?
Yeah. And now they sitting in a tank, preventing us from putting all the bottles there simultaneously, yeah?
Don't bloody bitch and whinge at me. Just change them if you gotta change them. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, right.
God, you're worse than me bloody mother every time she loses 10 cents.
Okay, anyways, what we've done today, we have our rails being built. We have half ready new solar array, and half ready because I need to figure out a way to make the second one working properly, which I'm gonna do offline. We have that rail, I mean, rests of this rail laying on the ground that I'm gonna get rid of, and next time we're gonna adjust our crane to be able to move its forearm in all directions, not only in 2. And then we're gonna weld and place one more rail. Also, there are things about automation of train refueling, loading that stuff using our crane, and welding new rails, because if Arthur is about to drive this train,
which he's not about to do.
You just don't know about it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's definitely we should do. We should automate everything as much as possible because, yeah, goldfish. And in this case, it's really goldfish. It's not about something else. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today. Let's see our statistics.
The screw up team is the punching bag of the session.
Okay.
Attention, chat just used a time machine. Andrew Kelly
Thank you, Alderman
2028
Crow.
is trigger happy.
Yep.
Rayafred is trigger happy.
Yep. And
Clean sweep, nobody escaped.
exactly, nobody escaped.
I'm still
So,
alive.
what did we got? 19 drops across 4 droppers. Great, great. You, Arthur, by the way, got only positive drops, only helps.
Of course, because I'm the
Meanwhile,
nice
I
guy.
got 1 hinder and 2 randoms, but I've got 1 more drop than you. Anyways, across viewers, Rayford dropped 8. 2 of those were randoms. That 1 hinder were dropped by Kentaro. Both Andrew and Alderman Crow
Ooh.
are completely positive viewers. So, thank you very much, guys. Great job here. And I hope to see you tomorrow for a little bit more of Space Engineers for 3 of us, while the 4th one is on vacation. See you. Bye-bye.
Yep.